Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Welcome back, me. Because here I am. I wasn't here last week, but I'm here this week. And this week is the last week. It is the last day, even. It is the last 6 hours of 2023 in this time zone. 6 hours and 5 minutes. But it's so close to the end. And I'm going to be right here. And I'm happy to see anybody else who's here. I don't think I'm going to go all the way to midnight on this channel, but it sounds like Solidus and all them are planning something, so there's a very good chance we go down towards their way at the usual time, and we all stick around. All right. What am I waiting for? Well, I could do an ad. I haven't started the game up yet. That's what I'm tripping over. Oh, yeah. Solidus, it's you. Oh, is that a new silver remote? It's delightful. But also, what are the plans for tonight? As I said, I am kind of planning on blindly stumbling into whatever you guys are doing and seeing if there's room for one more. Yeah, I have been out of touch for the past 10 days. If not more. Very little spare brain at this end of the year. That's adorable. Anyways, oh, you get to be here for this. It's jam. It's a bop, it's a jam, it's a wonderful time, and I will miss it when we finish this game. Alright, what are we doing? We got no boss fights, we got no cutscenes. We need more books, we need new books. We have built up a whole bunch of teams, and we are pretty well just going for wherever the mood strikes us. Also, hey, while you're here, you're about due for a build update. Do you have any preference? Bayard office. What is this? Oh, right. We were doing... No, that's Leaflet. The heck is Bayard? Oh, that's the spear guy. That's the... Yeah, that's right. Let's try that again. We'll throw out Leaflet. We'll throw in life insurance. And then we'll toss in a night owl? Not a night owl. A rabbit. Not a rabbit, a rhino. There we go, there's Bayard. You want a big gun? Alright, we can get you a gun. This guy does not have a gun, he has a spear. So, Alright, let's find you. First off, let's... Nah, you can see it in the pictures. Alright, so guns. What do we got for guns? Guns. So guns, we've got the Rabbit team has guns, these submachine guns. Wah. Incredible, it actually shoots. So we got the Rabbit teams have guns. The Thumb has guns. Assorted shotguns with bayonets. And ooh, if you want to go full tilt, just ranged. If you want to go exclusively ranged, we could arrange that. Where is it? Here we go. Oh, well, this guy has like a pistol. There, you know what? We'll go with Tamaki. Big ol' sniper rifle. So first off, let's see. You've got a Hanafuda page. We're gonna allow that to... We're just gonna discard that. It'll be fine. And I think we're gonna base it off of a Rabbit page, because we're gonna see if we can get this to be entirely... Equip that. See if we can get this to be 100%... I got distracted because Lobo used to be a ranged build. We can also give you a ridiculous reindeer helmet. That actually pairs very well with that crown thing. Alright. What was I doing? Yes, we were giving you an outfit, but before that outfit, we were going to give you only ranged pages to see if that lets us give you only ranged. Alright, there we go, and then we'll search for single. Field mods. Interesting. We're just gonna grab whatever it takes. There we go. Okay, so now that you're only holding ranged pages, can we equip that outfit? Ah, we have blocked out quite a number of pages here. So that is a good sign. Unfortunate. Okay. So the trench coat and the handgun. It's a start. But you wanted a big gun. Somehow a tie just doesn't seem right. We'll try with Mio. I don't think we have anybody as Mio yet. But now, we gotta figure out what we're gonna take. We've got no upgrades yet. And what else does the team have? Lowell's page. Fair. Big ol' area attack and a charge build. Lots of charge builds. This is a very charged up team. Okay. Good job. There's inflicting burn. There's more charge stuff. And you've also got default haste bonuses. Okay. So we've got offensive position, gain strength. I'm having ideas here. So smoke doesn't really mesh with haste or ranged. Lots of bonuses to pierce dice. Offensive dice gain power against low health targets. I could go with the reindeer treatment. Okay. You know what? We're gonna try doubling up on that. Extra buffs for being highly charged. And then we've got 3 points left. Extra burn, that won't help. Gain endurance, but we don't really need endurance. Empowered first shot, pretty cool, but not what we need. Would love to have fervor left over. But such is life. Recover stagger. We're gonna take one of the Bayard office people. So, fairly easy to hit, but also is going to be absolutely going hog wild on the strength bonuses. So we're going to look at cards with charge. So there's no ranged cards that give charge. Restore light and gain 3 charge. Take 2 energy cycles and graze the grass. Now, since this is a strength build, we're going to want as many dice as possible. So we'll search for single-use cards with 2, 3, or 4 dice. That's a good start. Let's start at the bottom. Concentrated fire. All dice gain power if you're moving fast. Yeah. Grab 3 of those. If Singleton, draw 3 pages. If Singleton... There, that gets things a little better. On use, copy the most expensive page in hand and add that to hand. Interesting. Interesting. So that is like a legendary type thing. I think we can use that. Maybe. On hit, recover 2 health. Indiscriminate shots is fun. But feeble... This... Oh, right. The death prevention. So there's lots of feeble inflicting. Alright, so let's get a little more charge. Gain haste and spend 3 charge. We should take a leap. We should take leap with this build. Spend 4 charge to restore 3 light. It's something. Spend charge, gain charge, and become immobilized next scene. Spend 3 charge to boost power. Concentration, gain 8 charge. We'll take a concentration. So how's the light? We've got a pretty good amount of light here. But not quite enough page draw, I'd say. Yeah, so there's the extra stagger. Unused, gain 5 charge. Not really what I need. It's very defensive, but this is more of a strength build and a not getting punched build. So, we're gaining haste. 11 or more charge at the start of the scene, gain haste. So we're gaining haste and regaining charge. Gain 6 charge for this. 6 charge for 2, 6 charge for 2. 3 charge for 0. 4 charge for 1. Stagger damage to self. Hi, Mesmer. Overcharge is fun. We're going to tag out one of the indiscriminate shots for another leap. And hopefully that'll do. And it sounds like, well, no, it looks like we, in this floor, are in a pretty good position to take on this new guy. There's the rhinoceroses. Alright, here we go. You're making Chinese, just got pot stickers left. Alright. Sounds tasty. Alright. Now, we don't need most of these Bayard fixers. So, we're gonna beat them into the tabletop. It's the Point Man squad. So, right, these guys do a lot of debuffs. Forgot about that. There we go. What else? What now? This guy moves at 5 and 2. We've got 4 and 3. I think this guy is going to be the slowest. Morb.
I did a thing.
Morb, you! You Morb. Hi, Morb. How you doing? How do you do? Blast that there. Ooh, Mind Whip. Energy Strike. Throw a sturdy defense there. Then I graze the grass. We'll get everybody gradually charged up. Jabadar. Go Jabadar over there. Scratch that. We will go. 3-6. Alas. We'll throw that one there and then Jabadar there. Okay, everybody is gonna beat up this one. Refusing to look up tutorials. Well, I'm probably gonna make fun of you for it at some point. Aha! Get punched into a dimensional rift, you nerd. Ah, there's so many paralysis debuffs getting handed out. On the other hand, there's also a fair quantity of naps getting handed out. That guy is almost dead, and he's not even the one I'm focused on. Ow. Jamara! Well, we got the stun. That guy is probably going to die. Wow, he lived. Alright, we got thorns, we got tentacles, deal stagger damage to all enemies, and recover Oh, that's good. Against targets with 3+ thrill, deal bonus damage and stagger damage. Oh, this is a tough choice. Well, how are things looking? 42, 35, 24. Okay, I haven't spread it out that much. Nah, we'll be fine. So. So, who is gonna get it? I guess I'll take it because I do literally nothing except pierce damage. Sure, I'll bend down for you. Feel free to pet me. Who wouldn't love the Porcubus? It just wants to love you. 6 or higher gain power on this page. Alright, so whatever this guy does, he is going to be immediately murdered by Celadus. So I elect 89, 88. This guy is dead. This guy is straight up dead already. So Sparking Spear, pretty cool. Stab and Detonate is for clashing with. Alright. We'll clash with that guy. We'll take out bottom left next. Rush down. Cool. There we go. I feel like rushdown is not the call here. Not precisely the idea. Oh, here we go. We got a double dimension rift. That's some charge for you. Up to 9 charge here. All right. Charge times 9.9. So 9 times... So that's like 90% chance. Sure, we'll rip space at the big guy. Go! Bang, bang, bang. Just guns him down. And ripping space. Get annihilated. Get detonated. I have a fancy spear that has bombs in it. Oof. Netzach has been smacked around. This guy is almost dead. This guy is staggered now and surely in for a very bad time. That's another level for me. But yeah, all streams are scuffed. So scuffed. Each in their own special way. Alright, I am low on cards. Isn't that delightful? So I think Netsack is best not pointed at the... Oh, boy. Look at that. So this guy is going to knock himself out next turn. I think we're just gonna block that and try not to be harmed. Deal force, spend 3 charge to deal 8 stagger damage. We have charge to spare there. Alright, we are out of points on that. I don't know where half the image files are or how to install plugins, and the stream starts in 30 minutes. Oh, well, isn't that a thing? That's just a whole thing now, isn't it? Fun. Right. Alright, that should be dealt with. Violence! Zam! Sparking Spear! And got the stagger on him. That guy is remarkably still alive. Everybody's unconscious. Solidus has knifed somebody. I did a remarkable amount of damage with that. When hit, recover stagger resist if you're not staggered. Deal stagger damage to all enemies. Reduce the max stagger resist to the target. I guess I'll take that again. So 3. Who wants a level? Lobo just, like, aggressively does not have one. Lobo can leap that guy. Now, we could absolutely shit-can this dude, but we're not going to. Get him! Get got. The horns glow. Oh yeah, new PC. I remember you mentioned that. We're getting fancy up in here. We can graze the grass or we can concentrate. We'll concentrate. Go. Okay, Spout's getting smacked around. But the concentrate worked. So here comes Bayard, getting leveled up and leveled up. 3 copies guaranteed. Pinpoint breakthrough. 3 to 8. Yeah, I'm gonna try colliding it. I doubt it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try. So we'll grab a sturdy defense here. And then, who's got... Ah, we can also sturdy defense that. Charge! Tink. Tank. Ow. Ow. So I guess he can stagger himself partway through. No clue where your starting soon image is. So now there's a a prime sub. Why, thank you. That is... Goodness, this stream is going ham. It's popping off, as the kids say. The kids 100% no longer say that. But imagine if they did. Lobo, have some grass. Also summons. Grass that man. Ow. 14 damage from both of them. Incomprehensible. A hype train! It's a train! I thought those were pretty close together. Also, yay, it's Violet. Violet's great. Everybody loves Violet. And also, it's Morb. Everybody loves Morb, our favorite charity producer. That's not the right word. Hey, the bloops. I think that's somebody from... Wait a minute.
Tier 1 sub 2.
That might be one of the people who was here last time for Amazing Cultivation Simulator. Also, should I take this? No, I won't comment on that. But more. What's the idea? Then hit Plectorama. Greater than 10% of their max health. A bloop.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1
There's so many gifts. It's a level 2 hype train. This is a level 2 hype train we are hyping on. The hype. The hype. Is this the part where I start stripping? I don't know the exact hotkey buttons for those. I hope I got the right one there. Yeah, who is most likely to get punched? Solidus. Gain power equal to target's emotion level. Ooh. Target is staggered, deal 8 damage. Target loses 2 light next scene. That's a mass attack. We'll take this, because eventually we'll want to murder this man. Okay, we're gonna parry it up. Mostly. We're not gonna parry it up too hard because I don't want to accidentally kill him. Ah, Blunt and Slash don't do anything to this guy, you say? Let's bring in some Blunt and Slash so he doesn't die. Ow. Ha! Get wrecked. Ooh, I have to be careful about stabbing him because I do extra with the stabbings. Ha ha! Take that, you. Alright. 3.5 copies. So many gift subs. I have a sneaking suspicion that the anonymous gifter may be one of the previous gifters. Anyways, I don't really think he's gonna survive all the way to the end, so I'm just gonna shoot him. Or, well, Solidus is gonna shoot him. Good shot, Solidus. Alright. Gonna try and build up some muscle memory. You playing Guilty Gear, BlazBlue, Skullgirls, Them's Fightin' Herds, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat? Do I know any more? Fight of Animals? Alright, we got Bayard. Let's start a fire. Hooray! Fire. And what did we get? We got... the one! We got what we wanted. So his whole deal is to knock himself out for a turn. Well, what's my whole deal? This is Oscar's page. He pierces, and he doesn't die. Huh. Oh, that's not even a proper not die button. We got... and a Night Owl. Alright, alright. I am taking a new page. Let's try that again. Alright. Goodbye, Oscar's page. It is finally time for an upgrade. So we'll take the Night Owl. Then we'll scroll down and find Oscar. So I constantly have 1 strength, which is sort of like having that wedge there. Bonus damage. Take the jolting puncture. Hype train success. Grand Blue. Ah, I forgot. Thank you for the hydrates. 1. 2. 3. Alright. Have fun with your setup, Morb. You've got this. Alright, ready position. Become immobilized this scene, gain 3 strength next scene, and add a copy of Pinpoint Breakthrough to hand. Huh. Well, we'll try it. Is that the only way to get Pinpoint Breakthrough? Then we will do exclusively Pierce Dice. It has 1 Pierce. Inflict Bleed, not what I'm looking for. Sturdy Defense, Refined Collision, there's 1. Transpierce, not really what I need. Will of the Prescript, Plausible. Jabadad. Smoke Prick, not what I need. Seize your chance. Inflict Bind, Somber Procuration. Well, it's not bad. Fleet Edge, gain haste next scene. That's... dang, that's pretty good. We're gonna try and find a spot for that in Solidus's build. We're gonna tag out one of those concentrated fire and take a Fleet Edge. Yup. Start of the next scene, draw all copies of single point stab from the deck. That's not really what... I guess that would be for a discard build? Which would be kinda cool. Unused, restore 1 light. Alright, so Frontal Assault restores light. Energy Cycle does light and charge. High Speed Stabbing has 3 dice and 2 pierce. 3 dice, 2 of which are pierce. This one only does 2 dice, but it inflicts 1 fragile next scene. You know what? We'll grab 1 of each. Mend Weapon? Sure, we'll take a Mend Weapon, why not? And Faith. Restores light. Dagger Press. Gain 2 haste next scene. Alright, alright. Going first. That's a bleed thing, and it's also a very old card, so probably not Eject. Okay, we'll take an Eject. Stigmatize, well that's Burn. I don't need Burn. More page draw, Stab and Detonate. Didn't really need Stab and Detonate, I just wanted it because it's cool. Prescript points, gains even more. On Clash Wind, deal stagger damage. On use, draw 1 page. Fleet Edge, gain haste. So what have I got? I've got Ready Position, which gives me a big old pile of strength and a copy of Pinpoint Breakthrough. I've got Light. I've got... You know what? Why did I take a second Jem'Hadar? Page draw. Light, light. I have a lot of lights. I should take another expensive card. Alternately, I could trade something out. Commandeering, not what I need. I guess it all depends on how much pinpoint breakthrough costs. We'll grab another Jamadar. So this immobilizes me and gains 3, so that's another total of 4. Alright. Let's pick a fight with somebody. But who? There's gotta be somebody that I need more books from. Just looking around. Kane office. That... Ah, I see. That's the generic. That doesn't get me any pages. And I've probably had far more than I could ever want from it. Okay, things are going well. Ah, look at that. We still have another me page to get. We will go lay the hurt on the smiling friends. Yeah. Out we go. Because we can get more books from somebody. Yeah, we'll leave Spout behind. He'll be fine. Heard we're getting books. We reckon. Blue fella needs them for something. Ho, he's gotten into reading yet. Ah, let's take it slow and be sorry if we don't watch it. God, I'm well. What are we doing? Stabbing? Okay. This battle is inevitable. Oh, right. I didn't give any quotes to myself. Oh, right. It's a smoke build. How did I forget that? Well, I guess I'll just start stabbing. Trace of fumes. We'll energy shield that. You are so fast, Lobo. So very, very fast. So there's an inhale smoke. We'll use that fleet edge there. And this first guy is gonna get beaten up. Ah, tragic. Ha! Handed it back to you. Lots of stabbing with that knife. Stab it with their steely knives, and we soon shall kill the beast. Rush down. Big old fiery effects on that. Ah! There's the stagger. Okay, so that's a turn 1 stagger, and most people leveled up, so that's something. Aha! I can ready position now. So, not a lot of damage coming my way. Unfortunately, though, nobody can interrupt that. On the other hand, it doesn't matter too much. Smoking pipe and a deep drag. We will reduce the damage on the deep drag. And then everybody will pick somebody and lay into them. Alright, we're gonna become immobilized. So next scene, I'm gonna rip somebody clear in half. We'll give Solidus some haste. Got a defense to use. Actually, Hey, works for me. Then this one does not matter. So, we're gonna make sure that guy dies. Alright. Forming storm. Various grazings are going well. Ah! Solidus is getting absolutely clowned on by an evade die. Oh, he lived! They got tentacles, we got pebble. Laughing powder. I will recover stagger. You'll fall ill if you hold in your laughter. Why don't you laugh? To your heart's content. This guy is very covered in blood. He is not long for this world. Alright. Raging Storm, harm. Mass individual. Inflicts 3 burn. Yep, there's literally nothing to be done there. Only one copy of this page can be held at a time. I have +5 strength. Inflict paralysis next scene. It costs 2. Okay, so I'm only getting one thing this time anyways. I'm gonna go stab that guy. And here's Solidus. He's ready. He's so ready. What's he ready for? Who knows? So he's got a +1 to strength. And he's moving fast. So we're gonna say... we'll absorb that impact. And this one, we'll throw a sturdy defense at it. Okay, that should be enough. So here comes the Raging Storm. Get annihilated. And then he gets shot in the stomach. Oof! Getting gonked with the sturdy defense. Here's the part where I stab that man very hard. Ow, ow. How could they do that to Netzach? Kinda surprised that they're still alive, but I guess it happens. Dice power plus... this is fine. I'm gonna be knocking myself out constantly. Alright, so that's an indiscriminate shots there. And to graze the grass there. And to graze the grass here. And a gale kick. Ooh, Mind Crush. Ah, but there's not enough charge there. So we're gonna Dimension Rift that guy. Vigorously. Get him! He's been staggered. He's been shot repeatedly. He will burn to death tonight. That man is grazing. That man is staggered. Kicked him pretty good. So we'll set that to graze. And then we will concentrated fire that, so he'll be dead. I am still at 0. So, I'm going to kill this guy because I need to. I don't need as much page drop. If I'm going to be spending half my time unconscious, I don't need page drop. Though I should find that thing that gives me bonuses if I don't do anything for a turn. I have something like it, and I should really be doubling up. Because being unconscious is a pretty severe drawback. Alright, so we need more me pages. I think we're good on Wang. I think we're good on Jin. Ah, we'll just shoot him. Go! I could have tagged somebody out for Spout. Yeah, lost this act. Dang. That doesn't hold up over time. So that's a concentrated fire. That's an energy cycle. Jaminar, Wedging Thorn. We're gonna eject that. And then pour a little more damage onto that guy. That random scrub in the back line. So, Yomo clearly needs more. 3 charge to deal stagger damage. Needs more ability to build up charge. Get him. Knocks him to the back line and then chases him down before anything else happens. And then graze the grass. And vigorously eject that guy. Titties out, I am ejected from the Applebee's. Sorry, no, I'm combining memes here. I can't remember the details, but I know that one that ends with I am removed from the Applebee's is dick out. Alright, ever-repeating performance. Users' health and stagger resist return to the values they had when acquiring this page and fully restore light. Okay. Cool. If you can get that early, that's a big one. We don't really need the health. Guess we'll hand that to Solidus. Start of clash, reduce power of all targets' dice by 4. Fragments from somewhere, gain power equal to target's emotion level. Big ol' hunk of debuffs around the place. Well, I think that sounds like a good idea. I got Sparking Spear and Wedging Thorn, but I've got plenty of everything, so we're gonna do Sparking Spear and Mend Weapon. That's Wang. So that's fine. Lobo Yomo is gonna intercept that, and then we can leave the smoking pipe alone. So then Netzach has some attacks to deal with. Oh, look at that. Well, I suppose we could use Raging Storm Harm. Yeah, that'll get it. That'll do just fine. And this is Jin, so I don't have to care. Knock him senseless. Alright, so Lobo needs more page draw. Target loses 2 light next scene. Target speed is fixed at 1. It'll be fine. Charge! Here comes the first mass attack. The curtain didn't even open. Movement 2. Finale. Got him. Here comes the Sparking Spear, and he's staggered. Here comes the Gale Kick. Oh, tragic. You were trying to do a violence, and you just happened to hit a counter dice that whooped ya? How sad for you. And there's the Gale Kick hitting him in the chest. There's the energy cycle. Dead. Autumn's passing. Ever-repeating performance. Oh, we'll take the health. Oh, look at this. Let's see. Recover health. Target is staggered, deal piles of bonus damage. Ready position. Smoking pipe, dealing absolutely no practical effects. I guess we do have to deal with that, though. Alright, Lobo. Murk that guy. For grazing the grass. Lobo has removed him. Dang! I did not realize Lobo was teched up that far. Here comes the deep drag. We shall reduce the damage on that. And then the flesh fillet. I guess I don't actually want to be stabbing this one this hard. Because it'll kill him. Ah, whatever. I went to all the effort of getting all that strength. 14, 16. There's the stagger. Everybody take 5. They're back. 3 copies of the Book of Me. Got the dimension there. 4 stagger damage to self. Spend 3 charge. Spend 3 charge. Gain 6 charge. Yeah, Lobo has too many ways to spend charge. I guess I wouldn't want to reduce my stamina by half, because then I reduce the potential damage of that ability by half. Anyways, we're just gonna kill him. Bang, 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 everybody. Indiscriminate gunfire! Almost dead. Oh, look at that! Got through the Gale Kick. And then got killed by the other half of it. Well, that went by just like that. Fine and dandy. Hey, Netzak got the plant. Ah, Lobo Yomo got a bunch of stuff. What is all this W Corp cleanup agent stuff? Well, that's probably enough. Let's find the smiles. Oof, we got one of these. It'll do. Anything else I've forgotten? Lots of goodies from the Tamari book. Well, not a lot, but there are 2 things, but you are almost certainly guaranteed to get them. I still have low-grade fixer pages to get. Grade 8 fixer. Page 1 and page 2. There might be an outfit I haven't unlocked. That's exciting. Okay, we can scratch that. Olga Outburst. Zwei, Julia. Set fire. The progression in this game has been really nice. Like, I have genuinely fond memories of getting that set fire card and setting fires with it. It was really cool to be able to do that. Thank you for the hydrate, Mesmer. On the other hand, the next time someone redeems that, I'm gonna have to go refill the water bottle. So we got a me page. Perfect. There's the Grade 8 Fixer page 1. They're the smug one. Oh, they're even smugger. Grade 8 Fixer page 2. They're just so smug. It's ridiculous. Why are all of these low-level fixers so smug? Does not seem like a good survival strategy. Alright, if the character didn't use any pages for a scene, that's Reaction Force. That is a Lesty page. Go back without saving. So... do I use Reaction Force? I do not. Timson, Violet, and Spout use the... Oh, well look at that. We have a total of 4 Lesty pages. So I'll take it. So this is slightly more efficient, but since I need other pages, we're going to take just the wedge and the not-dimensional sections on the reaction force. And then piercers. So that works out. That works out just fine. Save your changes? Yes. Now I am no longer locked into being pierce only. It's still helpful to have someone who's pierce only. But we must have someone who's pierce only because there is a Chief Night Owl. I forget what his name is. I've scrolled far too far. We'll go to the key pages. Udjat Night Owls. Alan's page. Who is that? Oh, that's Chris, I think. I think that's Chris. There's Jason. Hey Chris, you got the Alan page? You've got the Alan page. Dedicated to being fast. Alright, gain haste, store 20 charges. Could try and fit a wedge in there, but I don't think we will. Alright. You are full now. Delightful. For the rest of the act, see, this Survivor would be a great one to put on Bayard's page, but then I couldn't use Mind Crush. Speaking of Mind Crush, I can spend it on Mind Whip or Energy Strike. We're going to remove Energy Strike and take another Absorb Impact. Because now we still got Mind Whip to knock people around with. But we have a lot more of an upward trend towards Mind Crush. Because it hurts. But wait, is there anything that Solidus needs? Gain 6 charge, gain 6... Oh, she also needs Page Draw. Well, she has Page Draw, I just didn't want to spend the charge. Spout has got Rose's page. Why have I got Restfulness? which is from one of the dogs, yeah. So Spout is built for late game. And I think Spout could use... We're going to take out an energy cycle, and we're going to take an overclock. Overcharge, whatever. Fervid Emotions is a pretty sick card. Rod the Weakness. 9 to 21, dang. Fiery Waltz. Ooh. Overthrow? Well, that's slash damage. That's nothing in particular belonging here. Field mods. Lower cost of all pages in hand by 1. Single use, but makes the rest of your cards cheaper. Oh. Maybe I should toss that into someone's build who has a lot of, who has a tendency to pile up. Overcharge, there's the one. Yeah, here we go. Oh, goodness gracious. Restore light. All dice on this page gain 3 power. That's a good one. So that's inflicting bleed. We could grab the effect off that G-Con page and give it to somebody. Frog has a gun. Right! Frog needs a build, an actual build. Well, we'll figure that out later. As for right now, we're gonna pick a fight. Oh, right. Past the red mist, no. Past this one, there's that guy. That big, terrifying, chunky guy that we're gonna have to build for. So we're gonna throw in a Book of the Red Mist. Good thing we've got 18 of those. And we're gonna find out what's going on here.
푸른 손이
Oh.
생각보다 빠르게 판을 벌여줬네.
I think we might be about to encounter a 1v1. Why, you managed to up the ante pretty quickly. Kid in Blue.
다 스승님의 조언 덕분이지.
It's all thanks to your advice, my dear mentor.
내가 이곳까지 온 것도 이 좋은 동료들과 함께 할 수 있는 것도 모두 스승님 덕분이야.
Without your help, I couldn't have come this far or joined hands with this wonderful crew of allies.
낯간지러워라. 얘가 안 하던 말을 다 하네.
Come on, you're flattering me. You're not the type to say such things.
스승님도 우리와 함께 할 생각 없어?
Wouldn't you like to join us?
미안하지만 난 음악에는 영 꽝이라.
Sorry, but I'm just not cut out for music.
아쉽네. 스승님에게는 꼭 보답하고 싶거든.
That's a pity. I'd really love to return the favor somehow.
내가 한창 헤매고 있을
Return the
때
favor
빛을
somehow.
보여준 건 스승님뿐이었어.
You were the only one who showed me the light when I was lost, dear mentor.
솔직히 예전에는 정신 나간 미친놈인 줄 알았거든.
Honestly, I thought you were little more than some deranged maniac until you came to me.
어머? 얘가 못하는 말이 없어.
My, you've got no brakes on your mouth.
그래서 잘 진행하고 있니?
So, how are things going for you?
인형사, 핏빛 밤, 늑대의 시간, 어제의 약속, 톱니교단 교주, 8시의 서커스, 브레멘 음악대, 우는 아이, 8인의 셰프 중 한 명까지.
The Puppeteer, Blood Red Knight, Lear de Lou, Yesterday's Promise, the leader of the Church of Gears, the 8 o'clock Circus, the musicians of Bremen, the Crying Children, and one of the 8 chefs.
너무 순조롭게 단원을 모았어.
I've gathered the members so sweetly.
그리고 스승님이 말해준 대로 이들과 함께 도서관에 살찌웠지.
And we've nourished the library just as you advised.
빠르게 살찌워서 과한감이 없지 않아 있는 걸.
You are so quick about it, it's almost obese at this point.
나 너무 기대되는 거 있지?
I'm so excited, you see.
가장 나답게 있을 수 있는 순간이 곧 오는 거야.
I can finally be myself soon enough.
사실 외로웠어. 너무 외로웠어.
I was lonely, to tell you the truth. So painfully lonely.
결코 서로를 이해할 수 없다는 믿음에서 비롯한 외로움.
The loneliness born from the belief that we could never understand each other.
둘은 어릴 때부터 끔찍한 일을 견뎠으니 더 각별했겠지.
The two of you suffered such terrible things at such a young age, so the bond between you must have been even more special.
맞아. 난 그냥 동생이 살아있어서
You're right. I had thought the only reason I lived was because my sister was alive.
안젤리카가 아직 죽지 않아서 사는 줄 알았어.
Because Angelica hadn't died yet.
하지만 안젤리카가 내 곁을 떠났음에도
But even after Angelica left me,
난 사무치게 외로웠지.
I was terribly
외로우면서도
lonely.
살고 싶었어.
Yet I wanted to live.
어떤 방식으로도 차마 스스로 삶을 포기할 수 없는 거야.
I just couldn't give up my life with my own hands by any means.
깨달았지. 그냥 유보했던 거였어.
Then I had a realization. I was just suspending the inevitable.
삶의 의미를 안젤리카에게 떠넘기고 도망치기만 한 거지.
That I had merely put the meaning of my life on Angelica and run from it.
곧 도시를 울릴 연주는 내가 살아갈 수 있는 의미를 찾는 연주이자 내 삶의 증명이 되는 거야.
The performance that will soon echo throughout the city will be my journey to seek the meaning to live and be the proof of my life.
더는 우리가 외로울 일 따윈 없는 거야.
All of us will be freed from loneliness.
이 우울하고 고독한 도시는 안녕인 거지.
It's a farewell to this gloomy and solitary city.
피아니스트처럼 모두가 하나 되어 연주할 수 있어.
Like the pianist, all of us can become one and perform together.
감동적이네.
That's touching.
안젤리카를 위한 장송곡. 맞아. 안젤리카가 보여준 아름다운 선율을 도시 곳곳에 흩뿌리기 위해서는 뒤틀림의 힘이 필요하다고 했잖아.
A dirge for Angelica. Yes. You said the power of the distortion would be needed if I wanted to spread the beautiful melody Angelica showed me through every corner of the city.
덕분에 멋진 단원들을 모을 수 있었어.
Thanks to that advice, I managed to form a wonderful crew.
자, 스승님도 보도록 해. 이곳에 있는 단원들은 도시에 침식한 인간 따위가 아니야.
Take a look at the members of the ensemble, dear mentor. They can't be compared to the humans corroded by the city.
버림받거나 손가락질 당하고 소중한 것을 빼앗겨 고통과 슬픔에 몸부림치다가도
They were abandoned, scorned, struggled in anguish and sorrow after what they cherished was taken from
그
them.
깊고도 어두운 곳에서 악착같이 기어나와 진정한 자신의 모습으로 변한 자들.
But they didn't give up. They clawed their way out of the deep dark abyss and found their truest forms.
진실한 힘은 더럽고 깊은 절망 속에서만 끄집어낼 수 있으니 이보다 아름다운 게 또 있을까? 그렇게 생각하지 않아?
True strength can only be pulled out of filthy, fathomless pits of despair. Nothing could rival such beauty. Don't you agree?
이런 우리라면 다시 한번 그 곡조를 도시 전체에 깊이 새길 수 있을 거야.
With a crew like this, I'll be able to inscribe that tune into every part of the city once again.
네 부푼 마음을 이해 못하는 건 아니지만 아직 끝난 게 아니잖아.
Well, I get that your mind is brimming with enthusiasm. It's not a one game yet, though, is it?
제대로 도서관의 빛을 손에 넣어야지.
You still have to take the library's light in your own hands.
아, 맞아. 잠시 어린아이처럼 들떴나 봐.
You're right. I was elated like a little child for a moment,
아직 손에 들어오지도 않았는데
even though it's still not in my grasp just yet.
그 빛이 달랑말랑해서
That light. I could almost touch it, but not quite snatch it.
이오리, 난 네가 왜 살아가는지 궁금해.
Iori, dear, I'm curious about why you live on.
당신이 살아가는 이유는 진작에 없어졌잖아.
Hadn't you lost all meaning to your life ages ago?
너야말로 누구보다 외로울 텐데.
I'm pretty sure you're lonelier than most.
그런데도 우리와 함께하지 않겠다고 했지.
Yet you still refuse to join us.
말을 심하네 꼬맹이. 나도 살아갈 이유 하나 정도는 있거든.
That's harsh, kid. I do have at least one reason to live, you know?
스승님은 모든 걸 안다는 게 사실일까?
I wonder if it's true that you know everything, dear mentor.
나에게 찾아와서 우리가 연주할 수 있도록 도와준 건 정말 감사하고 있어.
I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart for you coming to me and helping us prepare our performance.
정말 순수한 뜻으로 날 가엾게 여겨 도와주는 줄 알았거든.
I thought you were helping me out of pity. I believed you were motivated by pure sympathy for me.
하지만 우리 마음속 그 사람은 그렇지 않다고 아우성이어서 말이야.
But the person in our hearts is bawling at us, telling us that it's not true.
마음속의 사람?
The person in your heart.
세상에서 들어본 적 없는 아름답고 청아한 목소리로 나에게 이야기를 해주거든.
Yes. She speaks to me in such a wondrous and clear voice, a voice I had never ever heard in this world.
이오리, 그 말이 사실일까?
Now, Iori, could she be speaking the truth?
그렇다면 대체 우리 스승님은 무슨 의도로 나를 도와주는 걸까?
Then what's the true motive behind my dear teacher's assistance?
글쎄, 정말 왜일까?
I don't know. My guess is as good as yours.
널 보면 내 아들이 생각나서 그런 걸까?
Maybe looking at you reminded me of my son.
뭐?
Mars? What?
아, 이오리, 자꾸 눈물 나게 하지 마.
Ah, Yori, you are such a tearjerker.
네 아들은 40년도 더 전에
Probably not Mars, no.
되졌잖아.
Your son died more than 40 years ago.
도와주는 진짜 이유가 뭐야?
What's your true motive in helping me?
얼빵하고 순진한 줄만 알았는데 친구 사귀고 머리 좀 컸나 보네?
I thought you'd always remain a dorky and naive little kid. Looks like you've grown smarter after making friends and stuff, huh?
내가 원하는 곳에 가려면 너를 도와야 했어.
I just needed to give you a helping hand so I could reach a place I wanted to go.
가려는 곳이 있다는 거지?
Mm-hmm. A place you want to go, is it?
어디를 그렇게 가고 싶어서 이렇게 친절히 대하는 걸까?
Where could you be wanting to go so desperately as to treat me with such kindness?
차원을 넘나들며 어디든 갈 수 있고 무엇이든 알 수 있는 당신이
You have the ability to jump between dimensions. You should be able to go anywhere and know anything with ease.
꼬맹이? 이 힘은 그렇게 날로 먹을 수 있는 게 아니야.
Kid, this power isn't as easily abusable as you might think.
이 정도면 됐어.
Enough of this fluff.
여기까지만 살아줘, 이오리.
I don't want you living any longer, Iori.
어차피 내가 이럴 거 알았잖아.
You knew I was going to do this, didn't you?
이제 모든 걸 아는 스승님은 과연 어떻게 할까?
What is my all-knowing mentor going to do now, I wonder?
결계를 두텁게 쳐서 아무리 당신이라도 쉽게 나가지는 못할 겁니다.
For your information, even you will have a hard time escaping the thick layer of barriers I've set up.
오르간.
Pipe organ.
당신이 열심히 굴린 머리는 생각 톱니에 비하면 한참 모자랐어요.
That brain of yours you put to work was far inferior to my thought gears.
하프.
Harp.
도망치기 전에 팔다리부터 부러뜨려줄까?
How about I break her arms and legs before she can think about running away?
비올라.
Viola.
소중한 것을 잃은 당신은 이런 우리를 이해할 수 있겠죠.
You've lost something precious to you. Surely you can understand us.
첼로.
Cello.
딸기집에 절인 뱀 공연은 어떨까요? 과욕이 팡팡 터질 겁니다.
Ha ha! How about a snake show drenched in strawberry juice? The fleshy fruit will make an explosive display.
클라리넷.
Clarinet.
홀은 튜바. 트롬본.
Horn, tuba, trombone.
너의 핏줄은 무슨 맛일까?
I wonder what your veins taste like.
제일 바이올린.
First violin.
날로 먹으면 곤란하다고. 핏줄을 뽑아주면 파스타로 만들어주지. 아, 소스는 로제가 좋겠어.
It's no good eating them raw, sister. I'll make a fine pasta out of her veins once you get them out. Rosé sauce would go well with it. Ho 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 ho.
툭.
Percussion.
살점과 뼈는 조금 남겨주게. 인형놀이를 마저 하고 싶으니.
Leave some flesh and bones for me. My puppetry isn't done yet.
제이 바이올린.
And second violin.
이오리, 우린 이제 당신이 필요 없어.
Iori. We don't need you anymore.
재밌네. 뭐.
That's funny. Well,
너에게는 짧았지만 나에게는 길고 귀중한 시간이었어.
it might have been but a brief moment to you guys, but for me it was a long and valuable time.
제발 뚱딴지 같은 소리 하지 마.
Please don't talk nonsense all of a sudden.
난 이만 갈 테니까.
Now, I have places to be.
아르갈리아님, 초대장이에요.
Sir Argalia, she has the invitation.
어서 막아.
Stop her!
이오리, 하나만 물어볼게.
Iori, let me ask you one question.
엔젤라, 손님을 받도록 해.
Angela, you have a guest waiting at the door.
넌 정말 그 사람의 아름다운 목소리가 들리지 않아?
Can you sincerely not hear her mesmerizing voice?
그래서 뒤틀림을 모으고 있었군.
That's why he's been recruiting distortions.
그 미친 짓을 하던 이유도 이제 좀 알겠네.
I'm starting to see why he's been up to his crazy antics now.
왜 그런 표정이야? 걸리는 거라도 있어?
What's with that face? Anything bothering you?
저들은 도서관의 빛을 노린다고 했지.
They said they're after the library's light.
우리가 가고자 하는 목표와 같다는 이야기네.
That means their aim overlaps with ours.
그런 셈이지. 빼앗길 것 같아 두려워?
I guess so. Are you scared they're gonna steal it from you?
아니, 도서관에서의 접대는 너와 다른 사서들이 잘해주고 있으니까.
No, you
믿고
and the
있기도
other
하고.
librarians are handling receptions well enough. I have much faith in you.
하지만 아예 두렵지 않다고 하면 거짓이겠지.
Though, I would be lying if I said I had no fear.
그거 우리를 못 믿겠다는 뜻 아닌가?
You can just say that you don't trust us enough.
틀려. 무언가 달라.
That's not it. Something's different.
네가 달라지긴 했지. 전에는 알사가 온다고 으름장을 놓아도 기세 등등했잖아. 물론 그 전에도 항상 그랬고.
Your attitude being one of those differences. You were full of pride when our corp challenged us. Heck, you were confident pretty much all the time.
그러게 어째서일까?
You're right. I wonder why.
여태껏 찾아온 손님들은 막연했어. 책을 가지고 돌아가겠다는 목적만이 있었지.
Most of the guests we've greeted so far had a vague purpose. They only sought to earn the books and get back.
그것도 다른 곳에 조직의 우두머리나 협회 등 자신보다 위의 사람에게 넘기기 위함이었어. 물론 자신의 행복을 위해서라는 건 기본 전제였지만.
Not to have the books themselves either. Most were planning to give them to their superiors, such as the leader of the syndicate or the higher-ups of the association. Of course, it was all done on the premise that it'll ultimately bring happiness to themselves.
하지만 저들은 달라.
But the ensemble is different.
확실한 목표가 있어. 그리고 그 목표는 나와 같지.
They have a clear objective, and their goal is the same thing I seek.
남을 위해 움직이는 녀석들과 오로지 자신을 위해 움직이는 녀석들의 차이는 커.
There's a considerable contrast between those who act in the interests of others and those who act strictly for themselves.
그래서 여태껏 빼앗길 걱정 따위 해본 적이 없었어.
I never
하지만
had to
지금은
worry about it
다르잖아.
being taken in the past. But the situation has changed now, hasn't it?
요컨대 힘의 강함과는 상관없이 너와 같은 목표를 노리기 때문이라는 거지?
So what I'm getting at is they scare you because their goal is taking the thing you're gathering, and not because they might be too strong.
그래. 덕분에 빼앗길 위험까지 걱정하게 되네.
Yes. Now theft has become a concern of mine thanks to them.
나도 순간 어떻게 되는 줄 알았네.
Phew. That was a close call.
나이를 이렇게 먹었는데 가슴 떨리는 건 여전하단 말이야.
Age hasn't stopped my heart from still being so excitable.
그나저나 내 방식과는 다르게 이곳은 꽤 깔끔하네.
That aside, this place handles transportation pretty gently, unlike how I do it. Okay, so my current theory is this is Roland's mom from a dimension where he didn't get called away on business when the pianist was hitting. Like, she looks like him. Something around the eyes. She's got the black hair. Goodness gracious, she's got a lot of hair. But I mean, I feel like this might be Roland's mom.
환영합니다, 손님.
Good lord, she's tall. Or Angela's just short. Like if she's 5'4", 5'5", that's like okay, heels, but still, this woman is at least 6 feet tall. She is quite leggy. Greetings, dear guest.
도서관과 네 명성은 자자하니 소개는 넘어가자.
Everyone and their mother's heard about you and your library by now, so let's skip the introductions.
넌 너머로 상황을 봤을 테니 대충 어떻게 굴러가는지는 알지?
Since you probably saw what was going on out there, you have a basic idea of how things went, yeah?
그런 것도 알고 있네.
You're rather knowledgeable.
도서관을 보아하니 괜히 내가 걱정할 필요는 없었구나.
Looking at the state of the library, guess I didn't have to worry so much. Hi, Jeannie.
너도 착실히 인간에 가까워지고 있는 것 같고.
And you seem to be making steady progress towards becoming a human too.
이것도 애송이가 빠르게 판을 벌인 덕이겠지?
All thanks to the kiddo being quick to set up the stage, huh?
그럼 나를 돕는 이유는?
Then why are you helping me?
너를 돕다니?
Helping you?
도서관이 착실히 성장할 수 있도록 도와준 거잖아. 내가 틀려?
You ensured the steady growth of the library in substance. Am I wrong?
난 그저 푸른 애송이를 내버려 둘 수 없었을 뿐이야.
I just couldn't leave the kid in blue be.
푸른 또라이와 그 친구들이 도서관의 힘을 얻을 수 없도록 하라는 거네.
You want us to make sure that the blue sicko and his friends can't get their hands on the library's power.
그건 네가 생각하고 싶은 대로 생각해.
Take it however you will.
그리고 나에게서 책을 추출해. 꽤 도움이 될 거야.
And extract a book from me. It'll be pretty helpful.
나도 내 나름대로 아는 정보가 많으니까.
I have a fair amount of info in my head.
그냥 죽여달라는 말을 태연히 하다니. 특색은 다들 맛이 갔나 봐.
You're nonchalantly asking to be killed. Are all colors out of their minds?
설마 나도 전력으로 상대할 거야.
Of course not. I'll fight with all my strength.
나조차 꺾지 못한다면 내 방식대로 도서관을 부숴줄게.
If you can't best this old woman, I'll ruin the library in my own way.
인간에 상당히 가까워진 너는 완전히 죽일 수 없지만 여러 방법으로 망가뜨릴 수 있을 것 같거든.
Although I can't completely kill you, I do have a number of ideas for breaking a being that has become quite close to human.
무슨 말인지 알겠어. 이제 헛소리는 그만하고 들어가지?
I get what you're saying. Why don't you cut the nonsense and go inside now?
수많은 지식을 모으는 도서관에서 기억을 지우고 싶어하는 존재라.
The director of a library where countless bits of knowledge are accumulated wants to part with her past memories.
이런 아이러니도 없겠지.
What irony.
책 찾는 거나 집중해.
Just focus on finding your book.
매정하기는. 그래도 어쩌겠어. 관장님의 말을 따라야지.
Gee, aren't you cold? But if that's what the library director says, I gotta listen.
아, 한 가지만 더.
Oh, and one more thing.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
May you find your book in this place.
이런, 가버렸네.
Whoops.
그 녀석에 관해 이야기를 좀 듣고 싶었는데.
There she goes. I wanted to hear more about the kid here.
그때만 해도 꽤 불안해 보였는데 말이지.
He seemed pretty unstable back then.
그래도 도서관이 이렇게까지 커지는데 이바지한 건 푸른 애송이뿐만 아니라
Still,
그
I guess he
녀석도
also
한몫한
played a
거겠지.
part in helping the library expand so much, huh?
그래. 도서관이 얼마나 대단한 곳인지
All
한번
right.
볼까?
Let's see how great this library's place is, shall we? All right. Excuse. Oh. Once again, we've got 3 floors against 1 person. Ooh, manipulator of odds never rolls minimum value. When health drops to 350, at half health, switch floors. At irregular intervals, change the stance to one of the. Excuse me. Okay. Ham, goodness gracious. All right. So the floor I start with, guaranteed, is not the floor I finish with. first things first, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle because I need a drink. Well, looks like pierce damage is a good place to start. Ooh, she's not immune. Alright, so she's got blunting stance and blunt power up. She's gonna be going ham on the blunt damage. Great Serpent's Impact, Duel. Reduce power of opponent's next die by 2. Interesting. Does anybody have a very large first die? 3 to 7, 7 to 9. No. No, we do not. Still, we will absorb the impact. And there's Great Serpent's Impact. Deal 2 bonus stagger damage on blunt hits for this scene. Oh, yeah. That's gonna hurt. 3 to 7. I guess we'll throw a sturdy defense at it. Jabba. So I'm gonna stab her. Unfortunate to draw that many leaps on turn 1. Unused gain 4 charge, unused gain 6 charge. Oh, look at that. Well, we're gonna charge all the way up here. I may well regret this. Get her! Ow. Well, he got punched pretty hard. Ow, ow. I forgot she had a counter die. I guess I get to hit her with the Jamadar. She is so coy. She is so incredibly unconcerned about being stabbed. She's just vibing. Alright, so he's got nothing. We are gonna send... Well, I guess we're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna let him get hit. 6, 5, 7. Sure, we'll indiscriminate shots this. And then I, going at a speed of 2, will continue being normal. Got Forming Storm. You know what? Sure, we'll do a Forming Storm. And recover some light in the process. Duel. 9 to 23, 8 to 17. She's also got... So that's like a 10 to 19. Ah, hell. We're going for it. He's just getting hit, and there's nothing I can do about that. Everybody, hit her. Ow. Ha-ha! Oh, right, she has extra defense dice. Ow. Oh, get staggered. Unfortunate. Here's the stabbing part. Haha. Haha. Tentacles. Pebble. Alright. I am gonna go for this one because she has a very high stagger cap. That is so many. Prompts no action because it has no non-counter dice. Defense. Gain power for the scene. Defensive dice +2. Remove all status ailments. So like 7 and then 4, 8, 4, 6. I guess we're just gonna let her be. Oh, charge doesn't decay. Nice. Oh, there she is. She's doing pierce now. Snake's prey, laceration. Alright, so rip space, +8 power. Yes. We're gonna send Spout to take something on. Venomous fangs. Alright, Spout, get her. Spend all charge, so he's gonna have no charge at the end of this. That's fine. So I can ready position. Ah, if only I could have done that last turn. Actually, I maybe could have. Well, I'll keep it in mind. 4 to 8, 3 to 7, 3 to 8. We'll parry it with eject. Which will be... yeah. Yep, this'll be fine. Inflict 3 bleed. Next scene and the scene after. 5, 9, 5, 8. Sure, Solidus needs to get a little more charge. So we got Gale Kick. Everything is being dealt with. So what we're gonna do is go in with a Gale Kick and hopefully overwhelm that defense die. But also a Graze the Grass, because necessary. Lobo's gonna take a turn off. I am about to lose some clashes. Ow. Ow. Snake's prey? Oh, I pointed at the wrong one. Ow. Dang, I thought... oh, that is 16 bleed. She hurts a lot. Okay, so I'm not doing anything this turn. At the very least, she has fewer defenses. Oh, I know exactly what to do. So, let's see if this deals 16 damage to me. It didn't. Delightful. So we've got 2 strong... sure, we'll do a sturdy defense. And then here, we'll do an energy shield. What does Netzach even do? Charges. Brainwave... oh, he's a reindeer. Solidus has 14 charge. Spend 3 charge to draw 2 pages. Well, he's got no pages. Four to 8, 3 to 7. Yeah, no, these are not fighting pages. Oh, there we go. What's Spout got? Spout's got a compelling reason to overcharge. so these are all dealt with. Don't want to waste that. We'll throw in a graze the grass. Just keep that charge coming. Solidus is most likely going to get hit with something. Yep. Oh, yikes. Ow. Ow. Oh, damn! Getting staggered out of an overcharge. Yeah, I'm just straight up losing this. Dice power +1, reduce max stagger resist by 1. The pebble. We'll give this to Lobo. She looks ready to do some violence. Power affects this die to... Jesus Christ! ×2. So, that's 1. That's 3. That's 4. So that's a +8 to that. That is a +8. I mean, I've got a +6. 5 to 10. 5 to 15. Yeah, no, she's got me dead to rights on that. Boost slash dice power. Oh! This is terrifying. Okay, so I'm gonna try for a pinpoint breakthrough on these 2 to 4s. Yep. It's better than trying to deal with that counter. Because I don't think I can take a counter die. She is not even close to half health. So... she gets a bonus the first turn she brings out a new die. They are both staggered. I'm just going to let Solidus die. I don't want to get in the way of that. Okay. We'll try and keep Spout alive, and there is no guarantee there. Alright, let's hit it, for what it's worth. So the Violet Blade did not work. However... well, no, it did work. Haha, 15! 24! However, I staggered the meat. Well, she's got paralysis. Oh, she's going to be annihilating the next squad. Autumn's passing. When hit, inflict aroma. Okay. Dice power +1. On death, all characters take 50% of this character's max health as damage. So that would be valid. So who is gonna die last? Reduce power of all targets dice by 4. Recover health by the natural roll value. If target is staggered, deal 8 damage. Okay, so I absolutely do not want to clash a ranged page against that. Can Spout even use this? He can, however, I'm actually gonna let Spout go with Rip Space. So Spout can Rip Space there. Oh, that's actually going to be... Hey, Spout, you can Rip Space the next door over. Yeah. Then, that one's pointed at Lobo. We got a couple pointed at Lobo, actually. And one of them is going to straight up be a murder. Alright, so Lobo's dead. We're not going to try and get in the way of that. And Netzach is getting staggered. Alright, so we're going to take this gun, and it has to clash something, because otherwise that's going to be a 3-7 with a bonus. You know what, we'll take it. We'll at least try. Let's try the one that we can actually... Yeah. Alright. Gun! 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 I can't believe it. Actually worked. Just the skin of the teeth. Alright, so Jamadar, Wedging Thorn, high speed stabbing. Four to 8 and 3 to 8. 3 7, 3 7. So we're gonna go Jamadar, Jamadar, Mend Weapon. Gale Kick. Rabbit. Rabbit. And Rush Down. Yep. Dimensional Rift. And... Rewind. Alright, everybody hit her and hope to God we can do 30 damage. I think we can probably do 30 damage. Yeah, we did 30 damage. Here comes the Gale Kick. Here comes the Dimensional Rift. And here comes the Jamadar. Yeah, here comes the other Jamadar. Here comes the Mend Weapon. And then the Graze the Grass. And the other Graze the Grass. And the Rush Down. And the Rewind. Okay, so that was a big old pile of sort of damage. Okay, now she's going to swap to a different floor, and it's going to stomp me. Oh, she picks. I'm terrified. She's going to annihilate these people. Specifically, Silver. I guess we're just gonna do our very best to light her on the biggest fire that has ever existed. Pank doesn't have a page. We're toast. Get it with that charge and cover, Pank. Flaming Bat, high level acrobatics. Single point stab, 3 to 9. Yeah, Silver is in a great deal of trouble here. Go with the Searing Sword. Searing Sword, Frontal Assault. Flow of the Sword. Ooh, this might be a good one for Bleed. Restore to life. Eh, why not? Alright. Okay, yes. Pank has been one-shot. Silver is being knocked into next week. I pointed her at the slow one, and now everybody is dying horribly to counter dice. All dice gain power in a clash, all dice lose power in a one-sided attack. Okay, Fairy's Care. The Librarian is in. Gain power in a clash. Who's going to be clashing? Looks like Malkuth. Malkuth is clashing. Pank no longer exists. Oh. 5 damage, 5 stagger damage. Yeah, this is bad. This is bad. We're gonna Feather Shield that. We're gonna execute that, I guess. Feather Shield that. Throw in a Sunset Blade. Oh, we are so totally screwed. Well, Wrath of Torment. Bye, Silver. We'll miss you. Mirage Storm. Yes, that was a lot of violence. There goes Silver. Everybody is going to die this turn. Even with the buff. Okay. When hit, inflict burn. Gain a buff. Sure. So she's up to 8 burn. Alright, so this one, she's changing stances every turn. I'm a little bit low on ideas for how to survive this. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, that one's dead. Haha! Oof. Well, she's... Oh, she is dead. I thought she had a Void Death button. Okay, that was bad. Floors available 3. Oh. Well, it's a start. It's a start. Alright, we got a smoke team. Do we have a debuff team? We got the Udjat, we got reasonable. These guys are not geared. These guys also not geared. These guys. Well, we shall resort to Gabura next. We'll hand over this team. All right, everybody. Try not to die first turn. Okay, Jason is dead first turn. Jason is super dead first turn. 5 to 9, 5 to 8. We'll try a Moulinier right there. Juniper's gonna stigmatize that. Tishanko, Moulinier. You're too slow. You're too slow. On Clash, lose. Darn. So 3 to 7. Not sure. We'll throw in a couple of these. Sure, let's get weird with it. There's 7 or more pages in hand. There are not. Restore to light. What's Asher gonna do? Asher is gonna be against those 6 to 10 parry dice. So this is what Asher's gonna do. Might be the wrong call. Alright, so Jason did not die from that. Asher got absolutely annihilated, because apparently I counted wrong. Ah! Parried! Ow. Okay, there goes Lizard. And Jason is getting ripped in half. Glitter. Each enemy is allured at a 50% chance. Slash dice gain power. So Hard is gonna be hot. Here we've got pierce damage coming. There's the Mirage Storm again. This is the move where she kills everybody. Mass individual. Seven to 12. 7 to 15. I guess we'll just try to avoid one of the dice. To 6, 8 to 21. Sure. Once again, we'll try to avoid one of the dice. Three to 5, 4 to 8, 3 to 5. This is agonizing because none of these are 4 to 8. Closest I'm getting. Charge. Do your best not to die. Mirage Storm. Okay, Lizard's dead. The Extreme Edge worked fine. Yield My Flesh has unfortunately also worked fine. There's a hit from Tishanko. There's Hod getting almost, but not quite, fully murdered. Maybe I can get the gift to explode a lot. So we'll throw in a Wrath of Torment there. Hod is dead. Disgorge innards. Damage increases by the amount of bleed on target. Well, that'll be a good chunk of damage. What is this? Slash stagger resist has changed to normal for this. Oh, right. Beyond the Shadow. Inflict bleed next scene. I think bleed would be a very good choice here. So building up a bleed crew would be an idea. But boy oh boy, does she ever have a lot of first hit giant attacks. So, a lot of first hit big old defenses would not go amiss. So, Juniper is about to die. Sure, we'll give it a shot. Dead. Dead. Wow, not dead. Almost dead from the bleed. On hit against a staggered enemy, not gonna happen. First die of any combat page the librarian plays will be either maximum or minimum. Take 2 to 7 damage if it rolled the minimum. All characters apply twice as many stacks of bleed. Sanguine Desire. Enemies do not lose bleed stacks. Letitia. Ah, that would have been great. This is a good floor to build bleed on. Got a copy, a small gift to target's hand. Okay. We're gonna go with today's expression. And then here, Venomous Fangs. We're gonna ignore that and go for Snake Spray. Yep, goodbye, Juniper. I'm amazed he lived, because that was the minimum. 172. Well, we did damage. Oh, I see. You know how it was floors available 3? It has locked me into using the... Oh. Well, great. I didn't realize that. I would have definitely brought Gabura. Or... Bina, who are kind of specifically built to do this. So I've got Chamadars, I've got Wedging Thorn. Alright, what do we got for these? Unfortunately, we don't got that. Lobo is almost certainly going to die immediately. And I need to tech up. We can graze the grass, we can gale kick. We will gale kick. And that is all. We'll grab a little bit of health back. And we'll try for a Dimension Rift, but that'll probably just end in counter dice. Also, we'll throw in a Mend Weapon there. Mind Whip! Oh, it worked. And the Gale Kick has been hit with a Violet Blade. The Absorb Impact, yep, dead. Jamatar! Unfortunate that her dice just roll so high. Which means most of these things that I'm sending to parry her aren't doing anything. Oh, damn, killed him through the shield. So, like, I could be just allowing these to happen and getting the same result for the most part. 4 to 7. Yeah, that's not gonna work the way I want it to, but we're gonna try. 8 to 17, and then there's a 3 to 7 blunt. This would be the perfect time to hit her. But I forgot my cards. Yep, this is the part where she kills everybody. Incomprehensible. Autumn's passing. Faint aroma, pleasure. Gain power equal to target's emotion level. That's pretty good. Target is staggered, deal bonus damage. We'll take pleasure. But it won't matter, because I'm just gonna die. Charge. Oh wow, I hadn't used up my not die card yet. That's downright impressive. Oh, look at that, she got me. Okay. Yeah, no. I thought the number was gonna go down. It didn't, and now I did. Yeah, whoops. That's unfortunate. Timeline kicks. Well, that could be cool. Let's take a look at what that looks like. So we'll try Hod, and then we'll see if we can give her a cool new hat. That's kinda neat. Doesn't really fit her, though. We shall conceal it. Alright. So she's got a lot of strong defense dice. She's got just a lot of quality dice in general. And also, I realize, I was making some silly decisions. I can attribute pages to Bina. So what does she do? She's got this. She's got Degraded Fairy. Oh, hit inflict 1 fairy. Seal of speed, die of the target. Target's current die cannot be recycled. This is very good for eliminating the huge ones. Alright, so passive abilities. Things with the first dice. The first offensive die of each combat page deals 2 to 3 damage. Gain power for the first scene. Yeah, adding cards to Bina does not help much. Back up that saving changes. Yes. I I think Bina needs recovery. She does not do charge. She does not do burn. Cover half the stagger damage taken during the scene, but she's immune to stagger damage, isn't she? Unique key page and combat page that cannot be swapped. Draw until 4 pages are in hand. I thought she was immune. Incomplete arbiter. No, yeah. Always has pages, always has light. Oh, it's just that she's basically immune to slash stagger damage. It's one of the ego things that gives them immune. Oh, right. That... Right. Heck, I can't remember. It's somewhere. So, yeah, Bina would be a good target here. A good choice here. Right? Fragile but extra strength. That seems questionable. Smoke overflow. Yeah, no, not doing that. Does not need any light management. Does not need... Huh. Gain endurance. Gain protection for charging. Sure, we'll take a fervor. I'm not gonna waste a Church of Gears page on this. The one thing might help, but it does not mesh with any other parts. Might just throw in. Oh, here we go. The character dies. Health hauler. So if we've got that. Max 12 recovery. So we got liquefied flesh. We'll take the Kizuna. And we'll take the health hauler. Then we gotta find one that costs a single point. Pierce stagger damage. Successful blunt attack inflicts fragile once per scene. Boy, I do not care about oink stuff apparently. So on a successful hit, deal bonus damage to paralyzed targets. Pierce stagger damage. Chance to restore light. Bonus damage upon clashing. Recover on discard. Oh, hey, hold on. Draw until 4 pages are in hand, so that doesn't help. Slash damage, slash stagger. We'll throw in a Sans page. What was the idea here? Ah, yes. To rush in and cause some damage and then die. That was the idea. Because we've got Kizuna here. Liquefied flesh and corpse cleanup. And fervor. So where are my carnival pages? I can search for them. The Carnivals page. Red Mist, Salvador. If an ally has died, gain 2 strength. Eh. I suspect it would be best to just retool. Completely used to internet culture, so Slash does not stagger her. Womp womp. Could just... Oh, wait. There is room. Could and should probably retool extensively to make a custom-built crew. But... ain't gonna. Yet. If I continue being stuck, I will... yeah, I'll probably do that. It's easy chance. Alright, so we've got strong first dice. We've got defensive first dice. This Robin is not going to defend on the first dice. Foibule is intentionally going to be caused harm. Then we'll throw in Gabura for the backup. Is there anything else? So this team, I definitely want them to be... We're going first with Gabura. Because Bina can more or less... She does about the same thing either way. However, I cannot help but notice that she picks the second team. I'm going to have to make sure there are no gaps in the lineup. Or at least no gaps so bad as forgetting to take pages on people. I thought the Crying Children... They do not have a not die button. So you're gonna need a page. Dante page? Oh. You can have Solidus's old Hanafuda page. Wow, that is... Yeah, that's not gonna work. That one needs to be... empty the bookshelf, revert the attribution. That one's not gonna fly. That is way obsolete. Sayo page. Also way obsolete. Dante page. Also way obsolete. So let's toss something together for you. Bayard Fixer. Leaflet. What else we got here? We got Brawling. We got some Smoke. We got some Smoke. It looks like it's a Smoke gang, so let's... Looks like Leaflet is a good start. Then we will follow it up with the Church of Gears. And then we'll see if we can't load on Smiling Faces. I know I've got spare Smiling Face pages. Oh, there they are. Successful hits. Look, paralysis. Ooh. So we got Jin. Now there's me. It's worth a shot. If nothing else, it reduces incoming damage. Combat pages, Smoke. On use, gain 3 Smoke. At high Smoke, gain Power. Gain 4 Smoke. Gain 3 Smoke. Gain 3 Smoke, and on hit, gain 4 Smoke. So be totally smoked up. hit, restore light, inflict smoke. On hit, inflict 2 smoke, and gain power for being fancy. Gain 4. Oh, defense order. You want defense orders for sure. Target has 2 or more smoke. Gain that, yep. On use, gain smoke, inflict smoke, and gain smoke. Deep drag, draw a page. Cool, it's something. Is it gonna get used? Who knows? So, let's try that again. Good thing I have 18 of these. Well, 17 now. Good thing I have a lot of these. So we'll skip past. And we're sending in Gabura's team first. Everybody has equipment. It's a start. So... this one, 8 to 13. That's just a big old big one. 5 to 7. 5 to 6. Worth a shot. Reduce the cost of all other level slashes. So we're going to put that in there. Scratch that. We're going to put that in here. So that's somebody else. Let's draw 1 page. 3 to 8, 3 to 10, but it's a dodge. 6 to 19 versus 8 to 13. We're just gonna do a Ferris guard. So we got Uncanny Strikes coming up, which means we're going to want charge for it. We got Rapid Gashes coming. 2 to 6, and then 5 to 7. Gonna do a one-sided attack with a block roll. Can't do Rapid Gashes, unfortunately. And I'm not really in the market for intercepting this. Concentrate there. Alright, let's hit it. Now, I need to remind myself, chances are, it's not going to matter whether I block half of these. Ah! Or, not block, but parry. It's not going to matter whether I try to parry these. If I can throw a shield in front of it, that'll be good. If I can't throw a shield in front of it, don't bother, because that's just wasting an attack. 8 to 17. Can't use the Great Split yet. And nobody can get her. Okay, so this is what I was talking about. I just leave it be. So, there's going to be 1 3 to 7, which is actually going to be a 6 to 10. There's going to be 1 6 to 10 here. So at a speed of infinity, we're going to deal with that 6 to 10 by throwing something at it. And we'll try to get some stagger out. Great Serpent's Impact. And Celeris has leveled up once. Celeris can now level up a second time. Iron Wall. Deep Drag. We'll use Sturdy Defense because it has Page Draw. We'll use a Leap. Hopefully that'll get something. So, 1, 2, 3... basically all dealt with. Okay. It's something. Here we go. Got her. Oof. Got. So we're getting the attacks in. We are getting the damage in unprotected. And we are getting levels, too. Levels are important. Fear of water. Like, a good one? But I don't want to mess with that. Gain strength based on the amount of damage taken in the previous scene. 1 strength per 5 damage up to 2. Counter dice gain power. 1 strength per 5 damage. We're gonna go with Vengeance on Gabura. Because of course we're gonna pump Gabura up infinitely. Of course we are. 5 to 15. This is going to be an ungodly dunk of damage. We got Graze the Grass, 7 to 9. That's a good start. You know, it looks like bringing in some slash defense would also be a good call. So absorb the impact on this one. So we're going to have 2 big chunkin' slash counter dice. So that's like 6 to 10s on those. 2 to 7, 3 to 8. We'll try it. 14 to 26. And this one. Level slash? Yeah, so we're going to level slash that. And we're going to onrush one of the counter dice. Should be, yes, there are 2 counter dice. Gabura's got 1, and Genie's got 1. Which means I am free to unlock. Alright, hit her. Got her with the onrush. Got her with that one, too. We've absorbed the impact, and absorbed the other impact, and then there's the Gale Kick, and the unlock. Unfortunately, did not manage to get her with the Zap, because, boy, those are some big honkin' buffs to strength. Alright. We're gonna send Boba in to intercept one of these again. There you go, Boba. So we're gonna let Gabura clash there. That one's dealt with. This one is pointed at everybody's favorite. Guys on this page are unaffected by power, gain, and loss. 5 to 15, and it's got a big chunk. You know what? Sure, we'll throw a discipline at her. We'll throw some discipline at her. We'll see how it goes. They can also just leave this. Yeah, we're gonna leave that and hope. So how many counter dice have we got? We've got 2 counter dice to deal with. No counter dice have been dealt with yet. 6 to 12, 7 to 13. So first counter die is hidden at 6. Which means I do need to deal with this one. Ah, really school costs 2. 5 to 9. Well, we'll just swap this back. Alright, so. Yes, that looks dealt with. Yes. This isn't going to work as well as I would like it to, but it's something. Oh, right, I got both of the counter dice with that. And then we punched her a bunch of times. She was visibly having far too much fun having someone straddling her, punching her into the ground. She is... Oh, there's the stagger. And then there's the unlock. And we give Gabora vampire powers. Well, nobody's dead, and that's a good thing. Here's hoping we can do enough damage. We've got to deal 70 damage this turn. So we're up to unlock 3 already, which is fine. Two to 5 or 3 to 5. We'll do 3 to 5. No, we'll do 4 to 8. And then we're just gonna hope that this does enough. Oh, joy! Gabora's going to get a big ol' heal from this. That is fantastic. I am very happy about that. Oh, Gabora did all of the necessary damage herself. But that's fine because this team is not even fighting the next phase. Yet. Some people pay money for that. Yeah, it seems that she's found a line of work where she gets it for free. Alright. Dimension swapped. Where are we going? Oops! Hello! What? Who's this? Yeah, you are right to be stressed and terrified, Spout. You are about to have a very bad day. Alright. So we'll take that shot there. That's a laceration. Yeah, we'll reduce some damage from that. We'll also reduce damage there. And then at 7, we deal with the counters, because there are 2 counter dice, and they are pretty chunky. Hold on. Unless I'm confident I can kill it. Unless I'm confident I'm going to be the one hitting. Don't try to parry. Oh, scratch that. I am going to take this parry because I want level ups. Ow. Ow. Yes, this is all quite rough. However, we kinda survived that first round. Oh, that's so much bleed damage. Oh, that's so much bleed damage. Oh, and she's doing a Mirage Storm. Everybody's going to die. So this is blunt. The second one is going to be the big one. She has no counters this turn. So, Netzach. Now this is basically just the best chance I've got at beating that. So offensive dice deal bonus damage, inflict burn. So this one, concentration. Looks like concentration will be perfect, actually. And we'll energy cycle there. So we can Mind Crush or we can absorb impact. But we can't actually Mind Crush. So we'll absorb impact. Out of everyone, I kind of have the least bleed. Three, 7, 2 to 5. This page is almost certainly going to just get wrecked. Yeah, Lobo's going to avoid using dice. Restore life and inflict fragile next scene, and or draw a page. Yeah, alright. It's something! And it's not flipping much. So, how many of us are staggered? I don't think Spout is even alive. That was 42 damage from that. So we had spare shields from somewhere. When hit, recover stagger resist. 3 random pages gain pebble. Dice power +1. Oof, these are not great. Not great. When hit, recover stagger resist if the character isn't staggered. Okay, so there's less bleed now, but this is the page where she murders people. I see. Well, since I might die here... Actually, I am more likely to become staggered. So I'll be immobilized and then staggered... I'm an idiot! Whatever. The issue is that instead of... Okay, so Spout is definitely going to die. What was I saying? I have zero recollection. Okay, so there are dodge dice and one big counter. We'll go with a Gale Kick. As well as this. Scratch that. We'll go with a Dimension Rip. Dimensional Rip? Whatever. Ow. Ow. Yeah, see, now I'm staggered. I get a big buff next turn, but it's not going to matter because I got staggered. Laughing Powder. Elation. Go with Elation. Oh, that... Whatever, it doesn't matter. It's got one pointed at him. I have +6 strength, which would be great if I could use it. And Lobo has not been targeted. I'll take it. Graze the grass, I can rush down. Ooh. Well, if he's opening up with a defensive dice, might as well use rush down, because that's what it's good at. And there will be a blunt damage, a pretty significant blunt damage. Remove all dice from this page, add a mass attack page to hand that can only be used next scene. I hope I don't get punched in the face for that. 3 strength. Okay. Miraculously, Lobo is not being targeted this turn. So I'm just going to die. Oh, great. Oh, wow, that was terrible. Alright, on death. Yep, when you die, we all die. Get a big old heal. Reduce power of all targets' dice by 4. Damn! That's a tragedy, that is. Oh, mine go first. I keep forgetting that just totally arbitrarily mine go first. Oh, she's got... I can't believe it took me this long to notice. She's got 3 swords, and she holds a different one depending on her stance. She's got a... I guess that sword on her back is just a slab of iron, too blunt and heavy to be rightfully called a sword. Alright, so here comes Bina. Ready to apply Fairy, which is going to be devastating with the sheer ridiculous number of attacks this woman gets. Alright. So we got 1 counter die. And a couple of 4/8 defenses. So this one, 5 to 15. Probably not going to beat it. However, yeah, I'm getting the hang of it. So Wrath of Torment, or a sturdy defense. We'll do a sturdy defense. Now Foibule. We'll go with a Snake Slit and a high-speed stabbing. Alright. Ah, yes. Foibule is absolutely kitted out for the first scene. So at a speed of 3, 5 to 15, 7 to 12, or 9 to 19. Speed of 3, we're gonna hit her with the Vapor. We're gonna vape her good. Seize your chance. And also at a speed of 3, a Rhino Ram. Unfortunate that I can't Rhino Ram. We'll try a Feather Shield. Go. Alright, Degraded Pillar prevents that from getting reused. Degraded Fairy. Oh, it's ranged, I forgot. Rolling 13s on a high-speed stabbing. Foibule, you are ludicrous. And almost dead. Surprising amount of damage here. This is... What is going on? Oh, right. She's taking an extra 3 damage every time she swings her sword. Alright. So here we've got Strike Down. As long as we interact with these... Seize your chance. Yeah, just gonna get hit by that. And then this one is pointed at Robin. Seven to 12. Sure. And a single point stab because it's worth a shot. Foibule is just going to try to cause harm. Wrath of Torment. 2 to 8. No, this is early game, so Wrath of Torment will be better. Puppet Blockade or Flow of the Sword? Puppet Blockade, because I don't have enough light to use the other one. Degraded Shockwave. Give protection to allies this scene. Okay. Alternately... As much as I hate to do it, I think this is the correct choice because everyone is going to be taking damage. Here, we'll clash it. Degraded Shockwave. Whack. 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 And there she runs around passing out damage, but not so much damage on account of... Oof. The chance was seized, but it went poorly. Small flutters, evade dice, gain power. Each scene a random ally, okay. Whenever a die this librarian plays rolls the minimum value, take damage and gain strength and endurance next scene. Okay. That's cool. Oh, look at you being probably dead. You never run out of pages, not light. Oops, I should have given you the bird. This is going to be a bad time now. Dang, I had it going pretty good for a while, but this is probably going to cause significant harm. Yeah, this is where she runs around murdering everybody. Yeah, if I had managed to put on, like, 2 or 3 fairy before that hit, that would have been wild. Okay, so this time, Bina is going to have light. Not gonna make that mistake again. So we're going with a degraded pillar and a degraded fairy. Okay, so the 6 is coming. We're gonna Rhino Ram that. Then we'll rewind this. Alright, so here comes the degraded pillar, which... There, she's up to 5 fairy. In her pile of attacks now, she's going to be massacring herself. Hitoya killed her with the Rhino Ram. Hi, Julalva. It occurs to me, I don't know if I've put you in the library yet. Intelligence gatherer. Hey, Robin got a monocle. I can't believe that things just went so much better this time. We didn't even need to use Gabor to follow up. And we got 4 books of the Purple Tear. This is going to be a terrifying, terrifying book.
보라 눈물. 특색의 이름이지. 그에 맞게 꽤 강했던 것 같아.
Oh yeah, that was a color. Heck yeah. The Purple Tear. That was the name of the color. She was quite competent indeed.
차원을 넘나들 수 있는 능력.
The ability to jump between dimensions.
보라 눈물은 책에 욕심이 있는 것 같지 않았어.
The Purple Tear didn't appear to be interested in getting books.
이곳으로 온 목적도 푸른 잔향 일당에게 당하고 싶지 않아서고.
She came here because she didn't want the Blue Reverberations band ganging up on her.
살기 위해 이런 곳으로 도망칠 정도면 죽지 않기 위해 다른 방법을 찾을 수 있었을 텐데.
If she took shelter here to avoid death, I'm sure she could have thought of other ways to live.
보라 눈물은 끝까지 남아서 싸우다가 책이 됐어.
Yet the Purple Tear fought to the end, ultimately becoming a book.
자신을 책으로 만들라는 의미심장한 말을 한 이유는 대체 뭘까?
She said peculiar things like telling me to turn her into a book. Why was that, I wonder?
찬양 악단에게 당하고 싶지 않아서라는 건 표면적인 이유일 수도 있어.
Wanting to avoid the reverb ensemble could be a superficial reason.
보라 눈물이 진짜 무슨 생각으로 들어왔는지는 아무도 모르겠지.
The real reason the Purple Tear entered this place will be carried to the bookshelf with her.
그리고 아까도 말했잖아. 그 힘은 만능이 아닐 수도 있다는 것.
And, you know, the power may not be all omnipotent.
분명 나가지 못할 이유가 있었을걸. 가령 이곳도 무언가에 결계가 쳐져 있다거나.
I'm pretty sure there was a reason she couldn't just leave here. Maybe there's some kind of barrier surrounding this place.
결계.
Barrier?
지금까지 초대를 받고 이곳에 온 손님 중 그 누구도 보라 눈물처럼 끝까지 여유롭지는 못했어.
No guest that has been invited to this place could maintain composure until the last moment like the Purple Tear did.
모든 걸 알 것 같은 녀석이랬으니 자신의 미래쯤은 알고 있었을지도.
She was treated like an all-knowing sage. She might have been aware of her own future, at least. Anyways, how you doing, Jalava?
도서관에 대한 것도 알고 있을까?
Could she have knowledge about the library as well?
그건 몰라. 도서관에 관한 걸 알고 있다 해도 이제는 책이 되어서 보라 눈물이 달리 할 수 있는 일도 없고 말이야.
Beats me. Even if the Purple Tear did know about it, there's nothing she can do for it since she's turned into a book now.
그래, 네 말이 맞아.
Yeah, you're right.
최근 꽤 불안해하는 모습을 보이는 것 같네.
You seem kind of unnerved as of late.
사람이 되어가는 과정이라고 볼 수 있겠지.
I suppose that's part of the process of becoming a human.
그래도 사람이란 게 마음이 불안할수록 더 단단히 채비를 하잖아.
When people feel anxiety, they tend to buckle up and prepare more thoroughly for what's to come, you see.
그런 거지. 이번 일을 기회로 더 깊게 생각해 볼 수도 있고.
This is one of those times. It could be a chance for you to think deeper about things.
성장할 수 있다는 거지.
And grow as an individual.
됐어. 너희도 특색을 상대하느라 고생 많았어.
Never mind. I appreciate your hard work dealing with a color.
강한 녀석들이 올수록 도서관이 더 빠르게 커진다는 건 알겠는데
I get that inviting powerful guests will promote the library's growth, but
저런 녀석들이 두세 번 더 왔다가는 사사들도 도서관도 커달라겠어?
boy, receiving a couple more colors or people on that level is gonna tire the whole library out.
그래도 매번 잘 해결해 주잖아.
You still do a good job every time.
롤랑 너도 사서도 고마워. 책 정리만 좀 해줘.
I want to say thank you to you and all the other librarians, Roland. Please sort the books before you go. I want to say thank you for all that you've done. Finish your work before you leave. Okay. It is time to start some fires. Oh, wow. Bayard. Where's the Bayard books? Oh, they're right here. Faultless Strike, Knockback and Great Swing. Faultless Strike, Knockback and Great... Oh, well, I've already got those. Cleave Across and Wedging... Yeah, those are fine. We've got those. Book of Yay. Irina Ojat. There's the purple tier. Oh, that's so many pages. That's so many of them. So we'll burn these. And what do we get? A black background, because it was Bina's floor, so that's cool. We got Mirage Storm. We got Violet Blade, Venomous Sting, Serpentine Barrier. This page prompts no action because it has no non-counter dice. Well, unfortunate. On the other hand, we're starting to get some good counter dice. Hog could use those. Ha-ha! A different deck can be set up for each stance. Hot damn! Yo! Types of offense. Wow. Yeah, she's got the good cards. She's got the good cards. Yowza. Alright, speed, singular strike, instant cooking, emergency rations, unrelenting, sword play of the homeland. Upon taking a lethal blow. So I see an issue here. Bamboo Hatted Kim is a counter deck. And 5 cost combat page with a slash, exhausts unused, inflict 5 paralysis and 3 bleed. That, like, why would I make her a singular strike slash deck? What was the plan here? I don't want these dice to be strong. So we're gonna get rid of Sayo's page. And we're gonna look for things that involve counter dice. 1 non-counter die. Okay, so that didn't help. It looks like Bamboo Hatted Kim is just gonna belong on a different floor. So the purple tier, that's just such a massive thing. Now, since it varies so much, I think I might give it to Chesed. We've got the ground crash, but everyone else here is using index stuff. Tornoff Wisdom. Boost offensive dice, 15 or more damage. Teamwork. Get back up. Add 0 cost false present pages that activate on play to the ego pages list. Liquid Courage. False present pages are also added to the ego page list. Okay, so just like gear up with something. An emerald page. Cancel random combat pages on the target's speed dice. Dang! Add a magic trick page. Reduce the cost of all pages to 0. So just like get stuff for free. Terrifying. So yeah, Chesed is going to tag out this Udjat page. Udjat is this is a decent page. I think I can still use it. Chesed is going to equip the purple tier. How's this going to work? Slash Pierce Blunt Guard. Yep, that's the one. Oh. I'm gonna need to farm the hell out of that. Just farm it. Because I need 4 Mirage Storms. Yep. Oh, that's gonna take some thinking. I'm gonna leave that partially done. And then Hod needs a new one. Hod needs something that deals slash damage. Because this bamboo-headed Kim page absolutely belongs on the floor of languages, because it has bonuses to counter dice. So Anthraclinone is doing pretty good. I'm thinking maybe... Now the Boris. We have a lot of unique pages, and I like having them. However, we're gonna do it anyways. Hanafuda? What does Hanafuda offer? That's a discard deck. It's definitely not this high. Not Oscar. Where in the heck is Bamboo-Hatted Kin? Not a star of the city. Oh, there's Bamboo-Hatted Kim. Equip. So we're not gonna do Singular Strike. Oh! We are gonna do Singular Strike. Because that's default. Why would I want that? Well, that's life. So it's mandatory to take Singular Strike. It's also mandatory to take Razor Strike, but that's fine because Gaburo needs blood too. Recover health on defeating an enemy, recover health at the start of the scene. So basically just like recovering health, being kind of tanky. And we'll throw in the Liu, we'll take Fervor. Of course, we want a lot of Yield My Flesh cards. And we're going to want things that have slash. Overthrow? Ooh, Violet Blade. That is a good one. And we're going to want counters. Fervid Emotions. We don't do burn around here. But it made a good first impression. Larigor. Not quite what I'm looking for. Now Die looks pretty good. Not what I need. Burn, Non-Stop Assault, Snake Slit. Boost slash dice power by 2 for this scene. Which would make that a minimum 4, but actually a minimum 6. I can take a couple of minimum 6. So now I need cheap things. Dirt cheap. Blow of the Sword. Gets cheaper in high level. Well, on Clash Win, gain strength next scene. On hit, restore light. I'll take a Slay. Fierce Charge, sweep the backstreet, execute Dimensional Rift. Endless Battle. Full stop to life. Alright. Clash Win, deal damage to opponent. Mutilate. Alright, so now we're going to get rid of the slash and take the counter. All the pages with counter dice. Parry. 4 to 10 dodge, and then blunt. Pierce, blunt. That's just a chonkin' counter page. Oh. The floor where someone can attract attention would be great for that. I've already got a Violet Blade. And things are fairly expensive. So, we're going to go back to slash and keep things cheap. Not just cheap, light recovery. Unlock slash and pierce, slash and pierce. And this one is... maybe on hit. Okay. Class and respect. Multi-slash. Draw 1 page if singleton. Definitely not singleton, not what I need. Brawl, not what I need. Clean up. You restore 2. Oh, yeah, we can take a clean up. Want a taste of this chain? So this came out looking fairly similar. But I'd say the differences are fairly important. This one, lots of uncanny strikes. I think we can do better. Because the uncanny strikes spend a lot. Concentration. Bulky impact. That's 5 charge for 2. 3 charge. One of these can burn 6 charge in 1 turn. Filter to just the gains. Quick suppression, gain 5. Bulky impact, gain 5. Gain 10, gain 8, gain more than 5 for a cost of 2. Gain 6. I'll take another absorb impact. And we'll hope. Boba does not need as many ready-ups. But I take it she needs something. Yeah, she's got a reindeer suit. She needs something to constantly be spending on. We've got Energy Beam. We could take an Energy Strike or a Ripple. Spend 3, spend 3. So that's 5 to 8. And she's getting endurance bonuses. This is plausible. It'll do. Alright. So, let's start farming the purple tier. So we started with Gabora and went on to Bina. Yeah, well, hold on. Before I do this, I should make at least a placeholder for Chesed, just in case he gets drawn in. So for Slash dice. We'll take the Violet Blade, of course. Fervid Emotions, Rapid Gashes. Ink over, identify weak point. I think the big defensive thing should be not on the one page that has no defenses. On kill, give strength to allies. Add 1 power if target's health is half or lower. Yeah, we'll take that. Fiery Waltz, not what I need. Vapor. When a die this character plays rolls the minimum value, re-roll it. Activates once per die. Alright. Well, nothing about minimum value here. So this page would mesh very well with that funny prank page where you always roll either maximum or minimum. So what do we have down there? Who even has that? Funny prank, yeah. You know what? We'll give the purple tier to Hod. Because she gets re-rolls on low dice. Oh, and then I could take things like... Let's see... In additional speed dice, different deck can be set up. Stats can be changed. But taking things like I forget what it's called. It's got 1 die. It's paralyzing blunt. I got it from a robot. It's just a robot hit. The Binding Arms. That's the one. 5 to 15, 6 to 18, 5 to 18. Feeble would be pretty good. So, I'll put these in the blunt deck. Identify weak point. Take a couple of those, one of these. And then, isn't there a deep drag? Yeah, it's 6 to 19. Inflicts 7 smoke. So, up to 6. There was one that I saw not too long ago. Am I filtered? I'm not filtered. It was blunt damage. It was, I remember it was a single blunt die. Not high kick, not pound. It was shocking blow. No, it wasn't. Up to 15. Field mods, 7 to 12. Lower cost of all pages in hand by 1. You know what? That fits in very well here. YOLO, 1 to 12, inflict 2 paralysis. 5 to 15 gets cheaper and inflicts paralysis. YOLO is just not a great card. 5 to 10, draw a page. Got a lot of single dice here. So where is that one that I'm looking for? I remember seeing something. It's not quickness or bite off. Keep it fresh, multi-block, trim the ingredients. It was something from the dogs. The bird's starting out lightly. Now we're getting into the dog territory. Bizarre attack. Pretty solid for something that has very high stagger resistance. Mend weapon, not what I need, but it's a staple. Proselyte's blade. See, high kick wants to be this. Clone. Copy the most expensive page in hand and add that to hand. I should keep clone in mind for very fancy things. Such as using my big massive attack. Paint, charge and cover, smoke blow. Well, a 2 cost feels about right. Handling work, suppress, cut in. Destructive impact. There we go. It was slash damage. We'll take a destructive impact. A 1 to 15 on 2 cost. So, we're definitely going to take... not Singleton. A singular strike. So Mesmer's got one, and Roland has a different one. But then someone's actually just using Valentine's page. Go back to those 7 changes? Yes, please. So, who's using Valentine? In a key page. Oh. Robin's using it. Robin's using it? Robin just got a monocle. Alright, well... Robin was kind of the cannon fodder up to this point. However... that is no longer needed because Foibule is the cannon fodder. So Robin can wear that Ujat page. Because it's already finished. And we'll go back down to Hod. Hod isn't wearing this yet, it's still on Chesed. So Chesed is going to go with the singular strike. Throw in the Valentine page. Ewan's hunch. I've got room. so won't be useful for this fight. However, might be useful in general. Damage, stagger, bleed, and fragile this scene and next scene. It is most important to have buffs the first time. Alright, so now we're gonna filter to light recover. At low health gives light back. Gives light back. Now we need some more middle-of-the-road stuff, but we'll get the Pierce first. 2 to 3. Frontal Assault restores light. Graze the Grass restores light. Preparation restores light on Clash Win, and I don't think it's going to be winning many clashes. Use restore 1 light. Alright, that's a... Grab some Wedging Thorns and a Mend Weapon. But that doesn't restore light. It does restore light! What else? Well, we could Graze the Grass, Light and Charge. You know what we can do? We can just take a better light restore at a more expensive tier. Clash Wind restore light on Clash Wind gain strength. That might be a little bit excessive. Charge up. Paralysis on self, so I don't want that. I certainly don't want that. Looks like Loosen Up is going to be my go-to here. But we do have Gig. So there, a little bit of defense. I only had one Identify Weak Point. So I'm going to take the Identify Weak Point and put it in the shield area. We are no longer going to be filtering by whatever I was filtering by. We will be filtering by a blunt block. Block! We will, of course, be taking a couple of Serpentine Barriers. A Duel. Forceful Gesture. Ooh, Furussia. Gain Endurance next scene. Seize your chance. Okay, Iron Wall? Not Iron Wall, but we're getting there. What do I want? What I want is Zap. So we'll take a couple of Zaps. We'll make Fine Silk. No, what I need? Struggle? Gain protection next scene. Faultless Strike. Smoke Blow, Sand Strike, Clone. Oh yeah. This would be really good for single-use things. Triangle, Energy Shield, Ferris Guard. We can throw in a couple of Ferris guards. And then a free one. Smoking pipe? Gain smoke. I don't want that. Restore light, gain charge. Don't need charge. Puppet blockade. Restore light. Handle request. Inflict burn. Gain haste next scene. 4 to 6, 2 to 7. Endure. Oh, that's... Huh. Yeah, we'll take that. I feel that I have perhaps underserved that. Well, it's only a 2 to 5, 3 to 4. But you get 3 dice on it. I may come to regret that, but we'll give it a go. If this draws new cards every time I change stance, it's going to be incredible. So back to Slash. Flash of Sunup, not what I need. Desperate Struggle. Damage to self and then gain power. Well, that's a good pile of extra power. Some cooking. Mutilate. On hit, recover health. That's something. Clash win, deal... Oh, that I can work with. Burning Flash. So if you have multiple Burning Flashes, you can send them in at the same time. So, of course, I do want to throw in her own pages, because her own pages are bangers, each and every one of them. Okay, and then the Pierce. We've got Wedging Thorns, so now we need more expensive things, such as Lacerations. Lacerations are good. 9 to 21. That sounds like the kind of thing that I want. Tailoring, it's a little bit expensive. That's not... doesn't seem to be pulling its weight. We've already got a collision. How much page draw do I have? None. Okay, is that Venomous Fangs? Fragile next scene and the scene after. Jamadar. If the natural roll of the defensive die is maximum, it's worth a shot. I didn't take the Venomous Fangs, though. We're going to tag out a Laceration for a Venomous Fangs. Alright, might have some real page economy problems, but might not. So now, Hod is going to get this terrifying, terrifying page. Maybe I should give it to Juniper, but no, Juniper is being Dong Huan. Juniper is trying to clash dice and deal slash damage. Firm as a great mountain. So Asher is kind of the tank here. Lizard is just being Lizard. Mangle really was not terribly impressive. Well, that's because Mangle is meant to be a sucker punch. What does Jason do? I see, Jason has a G-Con page. what is the idea here? This is going to take a whole big pass all of its own. But right now, I want to get back into combat. So I'm going to throw something together for Chesed. And then we're going to get this show on the road again. Chun. Purest fire skies. Inflict twice as much burn with combat. Oh, that's fun. Church of Gears worshiper. Boris? Ah, Chesed can have this unused Boris page. Now. Tank is not empty. Alright. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna run right on in and hit her again. We're gonna try out the fancy new pages that we have given Gibbora's team. And then maybe we'll end up in Hod's department. Because Hod's team also has their new pages. Now we got 2 infinites. Grab the focus spirit there. And then we'll want something else to get that instant level. We'll just upstanding slash that. So we're gonna have 1 defense die and 1 counter die. Restore light and inflict bleed. It's a net gain of light. So I'll take it if it's a net gain of light. And we're going to go with that, and an energy cycle. So moving at 2, these are both going to be free. So disarm, messes with defense dice. Draw 1 page. We're going to graze the grass and leap. So this should go well. Ooh! Oh, that was perfect! I think, unfortunately, due to her slash resistance, Gibbora did not get the bonus, which is just tragic but also kind of hilarious. Extreme Edge! He's so edgy. Alright, Gibbora got her level. Nobody else did, but that's still okay, because Gibbora got it. So 8 to 13, and it's going to be a fair big pile. Eight to 13, 6 to 10, or 5 to 9. So 6 to 10, which is already up to 9, is alternately slash 4 to 8, slash 7 to 11. And also, she's incredibly fast. I should not necessarily be letting these hit because she's got... Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I forgot to equip Neo. Oops. Yeah, she's missing out on massive buffs every turn. That's a oopsie. So we'll interrupt that. Now, she's got... Sure, we'll sturdy defense. Oh, actually, no, she only has 1 left. Actually, no, everybody is in this boat. Cool, we'll do it like this. does not have any stuff yet. Draw one page. Sure, we'll draw one page. And we'll also continue unlocking. Onrush, 26 damage. Oh! Gibora took a hit. Gale Kick. And then here's a sturdy defense. Oof! Took a hit at the end there, but for the most part, got it for free. So Roll of the Wolf. Counter dice gain power. Vampirism. Priority is keeping Gibora alive. Here comes the Pierce. Yeah, this is the part where things are going to be getting a little wonkier. 4 to 8, 5 to 9, 3 to 5. Okay. Slash stagger damage, offensive dice gain power at high emotion. So what we're going to do is try for a slay, and you know, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. And we're going to keep throwing in the unlock. So we got 2 of them pointed at her. Gibora is 5 away from a level up. 4 to 8, this is the buffed one. Gibora is not really in line to deal with any of that. Three to 8, 5 to 9, 6 to 10. So there should only be the 1. Maybe some defense dice, but that's fine. Draw a page. Yeah, we'll draw a page. Scratch that. No, I don't. You want to point these rapid gashes there. And then another unlock. So Anthraquinone is taking a shot here. 5 to 9, 5 to 8. Of course, there is a big old bonus, like an extra 5 points. So that's going to be minimum 10. Yeah, so we're gonna block that. And then we're gonna uncanny strike the unprotected belly. Could Death Ray. Spend 2 charges to give protection to all allies this scene and next scene. Sounds good to me. Then we're going to graze the grass. Alright. Upstanding slash goes right through the counter die. And here comes the spear, so the spear is definitely paying out. There's the slay. Succeeded on only one of those. Tink. So the laceration was there to be defensive. Here comes the uncanny strike, dealing a big schwack of damage. Specifically stagger damage. Venomous Fangs went right through that counter die, unfortunately. Here come the unlocks. Alright, Claws of Savagery, Roll of the Wolf. Strength based on damage taken. Untargetable and unclashable. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'm still going to give this to Solaris because I think it would be cool. Gibora is 1 die away from a buff. So we're gonna keep pushing for that stun. Which means that is coming in at a speed of 6. Which means these 3 can be ignored. Which means as long as we clash that Venomous Fangs, as long as we deal with that Murderous Troll, 4 to 7, 4 to 8. Three to 8 versus 7 to 13. Yeah, that should be plenty. Snake Slit? Sure. That so very much sounds like not even a euphemism. It so much just sounds like a sex thing. It's not even subtle. Draw a page, draw a page. Why do I care so much about drawing pages? Restore life, restore life. Oh, that's a lot of level slashes. We're gonna upstanding slash though. Wait. This. Yeah, no, we'll upstanding slash, yeah. Focus Spirit. Got her good. Upstanding slash. Got her good. And there's the Uncanny Strike for the stagger. Everything worked exactly as intended. That was great. Just fantabular. And the Steel Knuckles bring her down to half health. How much more damage? There's the Overcome Crisis. Wow, that was exactly calculated to bring her down to the next phase. I'll take it. Okay, so... Oh, it's Timson's gang. Gingy and Mesmer and Chris are in here. She hasn't hit me with the big card yet, and I'm frightened. Oh, right. Well, this was a questionable decision at best. Well, here we go. High kick. Juggle. So we're going to get that paralysis on there. And we're going to get that high kick on here. At a speed of 7. Battle command? Sure, we'll battle command. Dealt with, dealt with, dealt with. So there's just this one left. There's probably going to be a couple of defense dice to deal with. Gale kick. Serpent sword technique. Yeah, sure. Looks good. And we'll just Gale kick her in the taint. And then also high kick her. Timson's going to run up and punch her a couple of times. And Gingy's gonna shoot her. Bang! 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 And then she stabs Mesmer, but Mesmer's fine, because Mesmer has armor. So the battle command didn't go so great. Neither did the grazing the grass. But the Gale kick went fine. And the high kick, oh, just barely. The other high kick worked. Here comes the loosen up. So now she's got the mark, taking bonus damage. Now she's paralyzed. Lightly. So here's the Mirage Storm. I've been waiting for that. golden opportunity. Probably about the best I can manage. Then we'll stab her, of course, with the sparking spear. Binding arms and a high kick. Gap attack, fleet edge. Jamadar. Gain haste next scene. Gap attack, gain haste next scene on Clash Win. Okay, Jinji does not need 2 daring decisions. This is clear to me. Discard up to 4 zero-cost pages. I don't have any ammunition. Alright, so I think we should better go with bayonet combat. And then this one? Nothing. Can't do a darn thing with it. Alright, who gets to live? I think her buffs don't apply to the mass attack. Well, people do seem to be in much better condition than expected. Yeah. Golden opportunity. Fleet edge. Sparking spear. Jamadar. Request. Oh yeah. Beverly Clash wins. Restore 1 life and gain haste. Successful blunt attack, inflict bind and paralysis next scene. I guess we'll give it to Timson. Okay, so she's not paralyzed this scene, which could be bad. Chris is resistant to pierce. Irrelevant. So what's pointed at Mesmer? One thing is pointed at Mesmer. So Chris is going to get in there and try to pull Mesmer out of the fire. Jinji is kind of dying, so Jinji is going to do a daring decision right at the end. This is gonna hurt, but there's not much alternative. So, the extract fuel has a shield. 3 to 7, 2 to 6. It will be a benefit to extract fuel at her. There's 1 counter die. Well, let's go. Ow. 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 Well, I guess my only consolation there is it could have been worse. It would have been worse if I hadn't done it like that. Damn, that counter die just wrecked house. Well, I guess he got his heal. He just got severely wounded in the process. Damn, these are pretty spread out. Disposal. Right. I forgot that was a thing. So we'll graze the grass and probably die. All right. So there's going to be one counter die. 5 to 15 or 6 to 11. Ah, but this one's a gun. So it's 2 pointed at Gingy. I can't save Timson. I can save Chris. Destroy a block die. I forgot about that. Well, let's try it. No guarantees. Fighting arms. There goes Gingy. There goes Timson. Incredible. Incredible! He's survived with a single hit point. Rhythm. Alright. Deal bonus damage against staggered enemies. Oh. Raise the maximum by 3. We'll take Lament. And we'll give it to Chris. That's gonna be... Yeah, damn! Bad time for another Mirage Storm. That's gonna be the end of it. It's also unfortunate that not all the attacks are pointed at Yeso. Oh, yikes, that's... So it's like up to 12 except for all the buffs. Boost damage by some of user's haste and target's bind. Target has no bind. 4 to 8, 4 to 10, 3 to 8, 2 to 9. So this is slash. First one, basically not gonna help. We'll open up with that. This is going to go poorly at best. Alright. 15. The bleed! I forgot about the bleed! Jane Breath. Blunt dice. Offensive dice gain power. Deal bonus damage with offensive dice. Magic Bullet. Solemn Lament. Each die is rolled 8 times. Random ally takes... We're gonna go with Solemn Lament. we got one counter die. Alright, 3 to 5. I think that's about the lowest we're going to get. So we're going to put the Solemn Lament here. We're going to juggle there. Alright, let's see what you can do, Mesmer. Juggling. Hey, you got her. Solemn Lament. Kablam. Well, thanks to the magic of dice that get parried still deal damage, she's down to 12 health. Fine work, Mesmer. You almost but did not quite kill her. So who is gonna kill the purple tear? I feel like there's something that I will get for doing this with Roland, but Roland is not geared up. We're gonna send Bina's team because Foibule is a beast on the first turn. Or we could let this happen with Gabura's team. Nah. We'll make it quick. 4.2 copies. Clash win, perfect. And we'll spend a high-speed stabbing over there. Oh! She kept that paralyzed. No, she didn't. That's a default thing. So here we go. Get that lined up. Now. Ready up. Rewind. Hitoya is about to have a bad day. These are all dealt with. Inflict bind next scene. Give protection to all allies next scene. There, this ought to do it. Alright, yeah, she's toast. Bam! Especially when Foibule is here with a terminal chainsaw. Hooray! We did it! We got another 4 books to throw in the fireplace. Alright. An uncanny grin for Anthraquinone. An unlocked blade for Celeris. More fire! This acts like I... Huh. So if we reset the rewards, key pages will not be... Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, looking good. This is what I want. Ah, we'll do all 4. Start a fire. And... Yep. We got another identify weak point. That's good. We got 2 more identify weak point. That's good. I want so many of those, actually. Serpent Sword Technique. Great Serpent's Impact. Bonus stagger damage on blunt hits. Snake's Prey. Inflicting bleed using combat pages. Do more. Ah, that could be handy. So let's find one with the blunt. Ah, it does not show the giant sword. It shows the giant sword not being on her back. That's a start. That's kind of cool. All right, we got another Mirage Storm. We've got a lot of parries and some more Serpentine Berries. I like it. Very good work. That went exceptionally well. So, it is time. Time to call it a night. But not forever. What do I mean by that? Well, I mean in just 2 hours. It's going to be a whole new year out there. A whole new year. And, well, I want to see it. I want to see it. Hold on, wait, what? What's going on here? Are Morb and Solidus doing different things? Or did Morb just forget to update their... Morb just forgot to update their title. So, we're going to go see Morbid Curiosity. And the whole gang, most likely. Because it looks like everybody's there. Silver and Solidus and Frog. Looks like everybody's having a good time out there, and I want to go see him. So you get to go see him. There we go. Yep. You will see something. Oh, you sure will. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Especially after I was just absent last week. I warned y'all out loud, but I realized I never put it in writing. So anybody who wasn't at the streams for like the day or two before that happened, right at the very end when I mentioned it, then that was kind of just unmarked absence and probably kind of confusing or even concerning. So I'm back now, and I plan to remain back for as long as is humanly practical. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Tomorrow, the first day of the year, we're going to start the year out by, you know, living the day normally. And then in the evening, we'll play some Amazing Cultivation Simulator. I'm looking forward to it. I didn't get to play that last week. So, thanks for coming out, everybody. Till next time, take care of yourselves, and toodaloo.